Hello! Hello! Fortnite is next week. Is it not on the Discord? It should be on the Discord in the events. Did I misplace it for another day? Hello, Pringles! Pringles. Pringles? Is how you say it? Yeah, Fortnite is for next week Friday. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I just put the schedule in early for like next week since I usually do it much later. Wanted to do it a little early. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, chat. Chat, help me. I might be getting my wisdom teeth removed on Monday. Any pronunciation is correct. Incredible. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. I like Pringles more, so I shall call you Pringles. But oh my god, I might be getting my wisdom teeth. I'm going to the dentist on Monday. I've been having so much pain in my jaw. Me and my mother have had to get, what's it called? I have to. We went to like the pharmacy to get like one of those ointments or like those little cream things that you put in your mouth in order for it to like numb your gums. Gonna be painful? I hope not. I hope they put you under like anesthesia, anesthetics. I'm gonna be knocked out. I don't want to feel the thing. I don't want to feel the thing. I want to be. I don't know. I didn't feel pain yet. Huh? Well, yeah. You never got your wisdom teeth pulled. But I think it's my wisdom teeth. I've been having so much pain, and like, you know when you put your tongue in the middle of your teeth, like you have your two front teeth, right? Put your tongue in the middle of them, and then move it to like one side completely. You know how like eventually when your tongue has stopped touching your teeth, it touches like your gums going upwards. My teeth are like curving to keep going upwards. Does that make sense? I thought it cost more for numbing. Well, it's gonna have to happen because I'm not gonna lie, this shit is painful as it is. I cannot imagine not being under anesthetic as they're yanking my fucking teeth out. I cannot lie. This shit is painful as it is. It is so painful. It hurts my teeth so bad. I've been having so much pain, and I've been getting like so much headaches because there's been so much ringing in my freaking ears from the amount of like just mouth pain and teeth pain. I need to be knocked out. I gotta be knocked out or I'm swinging on the dentist unintentionally. So for their own safety, they best put me under. That's just me though. For their safety, they best put me under. But oh my god, I'm like, it's weird because I'm excited because my mouth has been hurting so bad. Have you ever had braces? Yes, and oh my god, I'm a freak. I know people hated their braces. I fucking loved having braces. I'm being so dead ass. I absolutely loved having braces. I cried when I got my braces removed because I loved having them. I hated not having my braces. I still do. The only thing that I hated about braces, like the only thing I was just like, oh my god, I would never want again, is like the very end. Okay, when they put the little line thing on the braces, if they don't cut it properly at the very end, it ends up being like really pointy and it scratches at your cheek until you eventually like puncture your cheek and you start bleeding. That's the only thing I fucking hated about braces. Hello, Trent, I'm going to the dentist on Monday. We made an appointment. I'm going on Monday. I might be getting my wisdom teeth removed. I'm not too sure yet if it's my wisdom teeth, but they're gonna check me out, and if it is, I'm getting that shit yoinked. But I needed to get braces because I think I had an underbite, I think it was, or an overbite. I think it might have been an overbite. I had one of the two. And so they had to like remove a bunch of my teeth. And then I got braces. I miss my braces so much. Oh my god. And then I got to like pick the colors and everything. Oh my god. I miss it so much. Wisdom week break. Yeah, I'm really glad it's on a Monday too. It would have been better if it was on a Sunday. Simply because it's worse because I have to go to school, and then right after school, I'm gonna get my wisdom teeth removed. Hopefully, I don't have to like. It doesn't take too long to recover. How long does it take on average? Hold up. After removing your wisdom teeth, how long to recover? Because I got a test on Wednesday. 2 to 3 weeks for full recovery. The initial healing of the soft tissues can take as quick as 4 days. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Depending on how, depending on how, when I got my teeth removed, it took about 2 days, and it's not my. Yeah, wisdom teeth apparently is a lot longer. Hello, Yoda. GG's. I'm not gonna lie. Although I posted next week's schedule, if I'm unable to talk in my own streams next week, I'm gonna have to cancel them for the rest of the week. Hopefully I don't have to, but I will have to ask. And I'll also talk to my professor as well, because I know I have a test on Wednesday, so I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed right after this class. I don't know if I'll be able to make it on Wednesday, depending, because I don't even know how bad it's gonna be. If Mina can't speak, just bark. Shut up. I'm gonna do that. I could, but I can't imagine that'd be an enjoyable stream if I'm just barking because I can't speak. Maybe even barking will hurt. We will understand it. No, you won't. Because I don't got the dog in you like me. Freak, dude. I forgot to collect my dailies yesterday. And this. Gambling? Yeah. I'm in the... Stop spamming! But yes, we're in the casino. We're in the casino arc. But I'm giving you guys a heads up now that if it's too bad, like where I can't speak, and it hurts too bad by like Wednesday stream, I will just have to cancel that entire week. Because I can't promise that like the day after or so, I'll feel good enough to speak. I don't want to lose my wisdom teeth. Oh my god, I have too many teeth. I've always had a lot of like extra teeth, and oh my god, this shit fucking hurts. It hurts so bad because I can feel more teeth fucking trying to come in, but they can't because there's no fucking space. And it's gonna suck so bad having to cancel next week's stream because I am on the grind for my monetization watch hours. You guys don't even know. 4 streams a week. If I am like edging the monetization by the last week of like this month, on God, I'm streaming the entire week. Straight up, 7 streams the entire last week of September. I cannot be edging the monetization watch hours any longer. God, especially if... Oh my god, man. Especially if I have to cancel next week's stream. That's gonna suck so bad. Like, genuinely, it's gonna suck so bad. Also, what do I even really do with like all the stuff, like the daily stuff I've been collecting? I have no idea what to do. I like all of these consumables. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? This is joke, don't kill me. How about I just ban you and then nuke your house? How about that? I don't know. Well, I used to hate... Oh my god. Did anybody have that arc in their life in like middle school or like in elementary where people was like, bitch means like female dog, or it means like nature. So, and nature is beautiful. So you're calling me... You guys ever had those motherfuckers that just go on a fucking tangent to say the stupidest shit you ever heard? Like, bro. TikTok needs to give you a life... Dude, oh my god. You don't understand? I actually did get an update about that, but not like a lot. They sent me a message very late last night saying like, hey, we've directed your situation to like our team. They will get in contact with you soon. Because I'm guessing that like my issue can't be solved by like the general support system. So they sent my request to the upper men. So but they didn't respond to me yesterday. It's just that now I gotta wait until the big men upstairs, the big men in the higher floors, get my request to see what's going on. But hopefully I'll have it back soon. I remember when people used to say gay means happy in school. Oh yes, because gay has like 2 definitions, but like it's supposed to mean happy. God, every time I hear like gay now, I think of like FouseyTube. How he was like oh, he was like, I feel ugly, I feel gay, and everyone's like, what? And he's like, no, 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 this motherfucker. The TikTok CEO himself. God. I feel ugly, I feel gay. What the fuck was he yapping about, bro? No, I fucking love that clip so much. I love that clip so much. No, I remember he's like, I feel worthless, I feel ugly, I feel gay. Like, what the? He was just yapping. It's not that. I think it's more so that they don't know how to solve it, or like, I'm assuming that the general support system can't like fix it. I don't think it's because, oh, this isn't like, it's not like that serious. I think that they just don't have access or permission to like manually give me the access back. I think they're mostly just to give like information or like tips, but they can't access the issue firsthand, which is why like the upper men have to get to that, like people that do have the permission to give me access back, is what I'm assuming. So I don't think that the general support system is meant or can help with this sort of thing, which is why they're setting it up. Is me assuming. Oh no, TikTok gets to people, or at least I've noticed. Okay, because there was another issue that I was having with like my stream key, and they got to me within 6 hours of me posting the ticket. At least for me, all that I've seen is that they've been very attentive and they respond very quickly. Like they respond within less than 24 hours. But you also need to make sure that the ticket's going through, because there's sometimes where I've sent a ticket and it didn't properly send, so they never received it and I never got a message back. Or it's sent, but it didn't properly save, so I never got to see it back. What you have to do is you have to go to your settings, or like click the 3 dots. I don't think they have this on the webpage, because I've only ever seen it on like the app. But then scroll down when you click the 3 little buttons, and then you see report a problem. Click it, and then there should be something that says account tickets. If you click it, it'll show you all the past tickets you've submitted. If it didn't properly send, or they didn't get it, it's not gonna show on there. But if it properly sent, it'll show you the ticket, and it'll tell you whether it's closed or whether it's open. I think it's the bad words, but I don't know. You don't play music while streaming. I don't play music while streaming. Maybe it's the bad words, but realistically, some people stream like hella weird shit, and I don't think they're gonna ban me for just cursing. Like, that'd be ridiculous. There's thousands of streamers that stream on TikTok and curse. Genuinely, they've all cursed in some way or another. I can't think of anything bad that I've done, but it's also that I have like a 180-day access code, or like permission to stream on there, and it says that I don't have any penalties. I even checked my account and I have absolutely no penalties. Oh crap, I completely forgot about that. I think I pinged it. I'm definitely gonna look at it after the stream. I completely forgot about that, Trent. My bad. I will look at that one right after the stream. I completely forgot. I knew that there was something I was supposed to check some time ago, but I could not remember what it was. I gotta check through all the pin stuff, because I know I saved a couple things, but never got to them. I'll do that, I promise. Oh no, for sure, there are people that say a lot worse things, or show a lot worse things. Like, very nude, very like, inappropriate, dare I say. So there's no fucking shot that I got banned on TikTok. Or not banned, sorry. Like, they took off my live because I was cursing too much. Like, that just simply cannot be the case. Like, that would just on God be outrageous. Exactly, nudity is, if nudity is allowed, I can curse. Okay, I can curse if nudity is allowed. So there should be absolutely no reason towards why I can't stream. But it could just be a bug issue. Either way, I've checked my account multiple times on every possible like thing that TikTok has to review your account and check if you have any restrictions, any flags, any this, and that. I have checked and my account is perfectly in the green. Everything is in the green. And I even showed you guys, I don't think I showed you guys a screenshot because I don't want to dox anything. But it says that my 180-day live access is open, that it is active, and that I have no restrictions whatsoever that prevents me from streaming. But when I went to my account, like when I clicked on my profile, it said no live access. So it said two things that were completely contradictory, which is what I said. I sent a screenshot of that. People play VR and Roblox voice chat. Exactly. And like a lot of Roblox voice chat is kind of crazy. Like with the things that people say on there, it might not be a slur or a curse word, but it is nasty. People go crazy on that. But I think it might just be like a simple like program bug. I don't think they did that on purpose because again, I never got any emails, I never got any warnings, I never got anything, like absolutely nothing that would be of concern. So I really don't know what's up with that, but I'm sure it'll get resolved. I'm not too worried about it. I'm also just pretty glad that they get to me pretty quickly and they're like giving it attention. But it's okay. I can't wait to stream on TikTok again though. I honestly do miss it simply because it does help the channel a lot. And Jason helped me find this like website or like this program that should allow me to stream on both TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time, so that we can get more like people onto the YouTube while I actually stream, not so that I don't have to stream separately from TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. So, but like the day that me and him were gonna test it out is the same day that I no longer had access on TikTok. So we have not been able to like test this out to see if it would work, simply because, well, I can't. I think it's okay. Copyrighted music that's on TikTok Live. I've never used any music at all on TikTok Live. It's more so copyright music on YouTube. Because if I play a game and they play copyrighted music, or for example the Analog Horrors, do you remember the one stream that I did try of the Analog Horror with a lot of like Godzilla? It was like a full-on hour-long Godzilla. A bit of that stream had to be like edited out because it had copyrighted music. So like it's about the games that I play, it's about the videos that I watch, the Analog Horrors that I react to. If any game or anything that I'm reacting to has copyright, I cannot show it, or I'm gonna have to edit it out, and then the YouTube chat will be closed. The only chat that will show is whatever is displayed on stream. But even then, when we're watching a lot of the Analog Horrors, we get fucking flashbanged. So a lot of those messages aren't even readable. So it's like, it really does fucking suck. Because it's like, it's also just nicer to see like the YouTube chat like raw, where you can see all of the messages by who sent it and everything like properly, instead of having to rely on like watching it on the actual stream. At least I prefer it. Yeah, copyright has to be like, okay, you can use copyrighted music if it's less than 10 or 15 seconds. I think that the line is 20 seconds. But I'm not too sure. I know that there is a limit. I'll even search it up right now. What is the limit for copyrighted music use? Okay, I said that there's no specific time limit, but there is. I'm pretty sure that there is. Like, if it's less than 10 or like 15 seconds, I know that it should be fine, because I did hear about that. It's 30 to a minute. I think a minute is too long. Like, I genuinely think that a minute is way too long. I heard you can't say Twitch on TikTok. You gotta see the purple app because, I don't know, TikTokers are scared of ban. If that's the case, then that would make sense. But the thing is, like, I didn't know that, for example. And I didn't get any warnings or anything of that. If anything, they could just say, like, hey, we don't really like if you say this. Don't do that, and we'll give you the permission back. And I'm like, that's fine. Because I know it's a similar thing with Twitch. Like, for example, you can't say on Twitch that you want people to go on the white and red app because Twitch does not like you promoting you going to another platform or another streaming platform. Like, I know that a lot. It's actually in their TOS, I believe, that you literally cannot promote another, like, streaming platform that is not, like, over Twitch. Like, you can promote it, but you cannot say that it's better than Twitch. Or basically dog on Twitch or say that it's not your primary. Twitch is like... So I guess it's like the same way with, like, TikTok, I guess. Then I'll refrain. I'll keep that in mind. Xeno, and try, or I'll just say the purple lap or something. Okay, I'll just say purple guy. Fuck. Or I won't mention those things on stream. Holy fuck! Can we just start? Crap. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, this one. But oh, recommended level 11. Did we not? Wait, hold up. Did we not fight this already, or did we not do this? Is this where we are? Uh-oh. Lend me your gaze. Okay, so this is before the battle. Hold up. I think we already did this one. But recommended level to be 11? Okay, so then I think... Oh, congrats! I'm assuming you haven't edited yet, right?
이번 주에도 부탁드립니다.
Look at that Corey catching up on schedule. Hello, Dip! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's always good to see you, Dip. But no, yeah, I assume so. Like, when oh my god, I would hate to like record something and then have to edit it the same day. God, just editing in general. God. But no, I will keep your guys's what's it called? Your advice in mind, because I did not know that. Hello, Dip. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up?
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이 들이닥치지
Let me increase
뭡니까?
the volume of this. Why is it so low? Bum bum bum. Boss, some fossil. Am I pronouncing this right? Fossil, who haven't been told where they've got. What the fuck? Who haven't even told where they're from. Rolled into town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸 거냐? 차림을 보니까 하바대로 파나 정육점파 녀석들은 아니고.
Crap, what are these called? It's not called a fidget knife. Fuck. What are they? I forgot what they're called. Who sent ya? The way your dress tells me it ain't Los Habaneros. Is that right? Habaneros. Is this fucking Spanish? Or the butchers?
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
There's a few times where I think someone is like in Spanish, but I'm not sure if I'm either pronouncing it like right or if it actually is Spanish, and I'm like, why? Why is it Spanish? What is it called, Troy? What is it called? I'll give you a chance to grovel, or for forgiveness. Do that, and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
We would gladly part if you were to take off your clothes for us. Yo, this guy's a freak, I can't lie.
아이 그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해지는데.
That makes it sound kind of weird. That's what I said. Stop saying Gregory.
그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다는 그런 집단인 것 같습니다.
Is it called a 𝓡𝓵𝓮? No, I think you're right. I think it is called a 𝓡𝓮𝓮. Boss, I think they might be the odd pods people were talking about. You know, rumored to fad angle? What the fuck does this word even mean? With people's odors.
역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
Karambit. Yeah, that sounded more. That sounded right. Karambit, not Karambit. Gre. Disgusting bunch. Let me tell ya, there's no way to live. Now, our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Okay, hopefully, like, us being a little under level is not gonna be, like, too big of a problem. Okay, they're pretty low health, so I don't understand why, like, level 11 is required.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게
See you,
할게요.
Otis.
이 결투!
She's getting her cutscene now.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Gosh, she's so good. Boom! Back shots. Oh my god, that was kind of nasty. Bro, they brought more. Okay, hold up. Okay, put some defense in there. Really? We're just gonna ignore that? Okay.
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
Oh. Ah. Oh, boom! What's this thing? I think that's the thing, right? This thing? We do need some defense, honestly. Okay, 3. Wait, really? Oh wait, hold up. We could do this instead.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
Oh wow.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
What did you say?
공격! 거점을 찾았습니다.
표정대로
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's put Otis in there. And then Dawn. Oh, we don't have enough for Dawn. Hold up. Let's put Dawn instead. Because he has more health.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
No. Oh, that was kind of nasty. I think Otis would have done a little bit more damage, but it's okay. She's like kind of low.
거점을 찾았습니다.
How did this not dead? I don't know.
판단을 부탁합니다.
Oh. Okay. Everybody's pretty good. Otis is taking. How is she taking so much damage? Okay, well, we'll give her some. We'll let her go in, and then put Yiseng as well. Wait, no, that's not Yiseng. What's his name again?
저치를 탐구하는 것은 어떻소?
Wait, this is Yiseng. Hold up. Who's this?
왔나요? 단테님?
Honglu. Okay, this is Honglu. This is Yiseng. Okay, so we have Otis and one sec. I'm back. Okay, so this is Honglu. This is Yiseng. Okay.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Whoa! Let me turn on the game without. Oh, actually, wait, hold up.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Let me know if the game is too loud or if I'm too loud. Honestly, we might need to go more defense. Oh!
탐구는 끝났소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Come on, Otis.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I can't wait to like get more cards from Otis. So then have her do more stuff. Cause I think I only have her at 2-star, the max.
다음은 어디입니까?
이 결투.
But I must save up until the collab with Arc Knight.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Okay. This should finish them, no? Oh. It's one guy!
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Oh man, I need to collect as many as humanly possible.
바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들.
You tarned little roaches.
대체 어디에서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면 알려줄 때도 됐잖아.
Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you tell us.
우리는
We
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다.
are from Limbus Company.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
Finally, one less milestone around the neck.
그러니까
That
거기가
doesn't help at all.
어딘데?
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Oh, and for reference, Effie and I work in different departments. Please don't associate us with them. Okay. I like her. I do, but she's such a bitch. But I'm kind of like into it. Is it just me chat? Yeah, is that just me chat? I don't know. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patients.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
Do we seriously have to wear these? Though, stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells grody too. What the hell is grody? Is that just like really sweaty? Rhodia, Rhodia complained, lifting the shirt she took from the 𝓒𝓻𝓮 member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash.
털도 있어. 단테가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
Yuck. Some hair too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eye. Look at, yeah, you're not gonna be bitch for that. Come on. I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데 얘네 생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
This looks pretty dandy, actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
I want that. Bagsy.
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
I can't. It's been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked.
애초에
We don't-
너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused that ruckus in the pawn shop.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭
I don't mind.
영화라도 찍는 것 같잖아요.
I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming the movie.
조금 떨리네요.
Yo, Honglu saying that is kind of crazy. Bro's a rich man. Rich. Living in riches. Bathed in riches. Oh my god. He probably wiped his mouth as like a kid with like a golden bar. Like, I don't know. To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
I wonder if we're gonna see them in the clothes too. Like if their clothes is gonna change. I don't feel like it. This is the coward's way.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut? I don't talk to my girl like that.
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut out. Tell her! Gregor's softly spoken whip uste got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Saudi seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be in lid with nacre?
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
This is a wished canister received from the 𝓒𝓻𝓮's boss.
관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할을 맡길게.
Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What are
무슨
you?
말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
I guess we owe you an explanation judging from your clueless motions.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로 저장하는 도구다.
The long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp's other singularity. This is a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy. Wishes? Other singularity. Wait, how many singularities does J-Corp have?
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
When the time is right, squeeze this wish power onto a sheet of paper, and voila! You get a one-use stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니.
Seems the plan was to try to win the games on the top floor by scrapping up others' luck. Imagine the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these.
관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
Manager Dante, right? I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? You're the manager of these sinners. Hello? What's going on?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어.
You don't look like you're oozing with confidence. We do have reasons for assigning you to this task.
첫 번째, 도박판에 제일 중요한 건 포커 페이스야.
First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling.
아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어.
No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotions to read from a clock.
두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고
Second,
생각해.
I trust that they've appointed you as manager for a reason.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'd be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I could do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
Alright, put this on your arm. You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short while.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
Now then, you'll act as 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓼. I will be croupiers. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what. We open the door to the casino. Oh my god, I want to see inside! Show me! Show me the inside of this place. It
해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
actually wasn't too bad, considering that we
아니야, 넣어도 돼.
need a specific amount of level.
정의롭지 않지?
What I don't get is how can we give him more XP? I think I saw something about that here. Hold up. I swear I saw something about XP. Am I just crazy? Oh no, Otis is just still. Wait, what? What if she have like a 1 star? If this is selected. Gives 50 identity XP. Like this, we saw this. What's this? Hold up, because I saw this. Does this make them level up faster, perhaps? Let me remove Otis and put her on.
청소 시간이네요.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다. 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
탐구는 끝났어.
본인의 승리일세.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것
좋지,
같아요.
약점이요.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세. 이렇게 떨어지죠. 조여먹구를 달궈볼까? 이 결투!
I'm thinking, yeah, I think it is just a way to level up. I think it is, yeah. At least that's what I'm seeing.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh wow. I don't think I've ever seen Ishmael's one.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Wait, that's Otis! Mina thought. Never mind. It just looks like her, kind of.
침묵했소.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Get him done!
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Okay. Does she level up now?
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠.
I don't know about
보이는 걸
much,
베어냈을
but...
뿐이고요.
It only levels me up. They didn't get any XP. How come? Okay, I'll figure it out as I play. But let me see if I... Yeah, okay, so they don't share the same level as like their counters. We march 4th. Well, for this one we need to be level 10, but the last one we need to be level 11. What the frick?
돈키호테.
That'll make no sense. The casino could be best described as busy. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's everything I would have imagined. Look at such colors, chat. Such beauty. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sitters had to cover their eyes. And the security guard took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Sade and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rhoda to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise. From the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made, few would doubt that they're long-time employees.
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는 대체 무엇이오?
Oh, what manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions?
그렇게 넌 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마, 돈키호테. 수상해 보이지 않냐?
Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinated kid, Don. Just seem fishy.
손님들 눈빛이 다들 죽어있네요. 그리고 콩콩이 파 놈들보다 역겨운 냄새도 나는 것 같아요.
The kids sure look dead
씻지를 않는
inside,
건가?
with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the 𝓒𝓻 schmucks we faced. Do they even wash?
너무 노골적으로 코 틀어박지도 마, 이스마일.
I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their face, Ishmael.
하지만 𝓏𝓵𝓮들한테서나 맡던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
But this is such of a bilgy stench I'd only ever thought from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on their machines to care about what we were doing.
관리자 나리, 이런 거 본 적 있어?
Manager, have you seen such a thing?
나도 저들처럼
Esquire.
듣고 싶은데 어떻게 하는 것이오?
Esquire. What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons here? I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine.
여기 버튼을 누르라고 써 있어. 버튼을 누르면 되는 것이오?
It says here to press the buttons. Is pressing it what one ought to do? I swore upon any minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outreached to stop Dawn from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Right! Yikes! And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it. Enough for one game. Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from 𝓒𝓻 with care.
그 관리자라는 자.
Oh my god, is this
우리가
rodeo?
유일하게 말한 부탁인데 그 정도는 해내야지.
That manager, it was only favor we asked of him. They'd better be doing a good job.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
You can count on Dante, dear duo. He's one of the few sensible pals we got who gets what's up.
다행이네요.
Rodion!
그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부착하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다.
That's good to hear. With so many sheets attached, they should be able to win any game with ease.
가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면
We
된다는
just
거예요.
need to be careful not to draw attention here. The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor. And complete and utter worry. You fucked it up already. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare to try to gather them up. Oh, hell no. Oh, look at us. We're wearing beachwear. Look at Dawn. Dawn's so cute. I'm sorry, Effie. Sorry. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 머신?
One casino goer. A jackpot. What machine is it?
갑자기 터졌어? 지금?
Like just like that? No warning? Right now?
잠깐, 거기.
A moment, please. Rigid security.
신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
Let me just check your ID.
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게
What's with
죄냐?
the aggro? Is it a crime to win and big at a casino?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요. 운을 모아서 터뜨리거나 운을 찔끔찔끔 넣어서 본전이나 노릴 정도면 몰라도 입장하자마자 잭팟을 터뜨린다는
Damn, every time I'm about to speak, she has more to say, huh?
거죠.
Oh, let me move myself. I think I'm blocking some text. Yeah. Chance in this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout or trinkle in small amounts to break even, but winning the jackpot on your first try should be a literal impossibility here.
칩들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
Chips are raining down like shooting stars. Yes, Dawn. They are. Pick it up.
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요?
I'd hoped you of all people, would have a sense of responsibility. Yet all it took was Dawn's siren plea for you to give in.
실망이에요.
I'm sorry.
아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
I'm disappointed. You're none other than our manager, and I expected you to show your capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us. Oh, that's kind of mean. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a truck, if there was one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her gaze.
잠깐.
I feel bad now.
다만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데.
I feel so bad. I think they're trying. Okay, I don't think they're in. I think they're trying to come in, but like because there's so many teeth, there's no space for them, so it's causing the pain. Is what I think is happening. Cause I had a friend who had her wisdom teeth taken out. Said while her wisdom teeth came in her ears. Oh wait, sorry. And said while her wisdom teeth came in, her ears were hurting so bad. I don't know. I'll get a check tomorrow to see whether it is, but I think my wisdom teeth are coming in and there's just not enough space for them, so it's causing so much pain, is what I think. But if they're already out and there's just still not enough space, that shit gotta go. I'm not gonna lie, that shit gotta go. But I'm not too sure. I think they're trying to come in though, is my guess. I can give you a clear answer on Monday when they check me to see if it's like, to see where it's at. Hello, Proxima. Hold up, chat. YouTube chat's broken. Let me fix it. Hold up. I just saw Proxima type. Okay, there we go. Hello, Proxima. Your text should. Can you type again, Proxima? Your message should show up. Cause it showed up on the stream, but I didn't see it on my. Or I guess he didn't type. What the freak? Well, you realistically should get your wisdom teeth taken out if they're not coming in correctly. Oh no, for sure. I thought Proxima came in. I'm going crazy. But no, yes, I won't get them checked. No, it was my bad. I thought he typed, but I think it was just my streamer bot bugging out. Because he didn't text. Like, nobody's texted on YouTube chat. But I got... it's okay. I'll go fucking going crazy. Thank you, Trent. But I'll be able to give you a full answer on Monday after I go to the dentist. But I am worried that because my wisdom teeth, like when if it is my wisdom teeth and they get removed, how I'm gonna be afterwards, like with stream, because I might not actually be able to stream. But I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know if that's actually gonna take me like several days before I can like start speaking again. Let me check. How long until I can speak after getting my wisdom teeth removed? Wait, can you ask your friend, Trent? Because you said that your friend got her wisdom teeth removed. So how long did it take her before she could like speak without being in pain? Yes, please. I need to know like how long it took before she could like speak properly without it like hurting or. those kind of things are important. Now, hold on. That might not be your only problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And while he pointed,
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
how long have you been off your disguise, Roshu? Was a sullen Roshu wearing the same clothes she always wore? Yeah. Is this your badge, buddy? Limbus? Yo.
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
I don't put on others' discarded clothing. So we're telling me that nobody noticed she came in the fucking building wearing that. I was also hoping that they would change their clothes for this.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리
Manager bud. Today isn't our day, huh? Yup. Looks like we're screwed. Royally.
말도 안 돼.
This can't be.
이 계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나
All the work we did to put this plan in motion.
파우스트.
Faust.
작자들을 데리고
What were you
어떻게
thinking?
임무를 수행하겠다고 자초한 거야. 도시 제일 가는 천재 중에 하나라며 어떻게든 해봐.
What were you thinking, volunteering to bring these fools along for your mission? You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it!
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만 깨달은 게 하나 있었죠.
Even though I haven't worked for them for long, I was able to realize something.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다.
I've got to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간 어떤 변수조차도 더 이상 변수가 아니게 되어버립니다.
When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants.
이것이 저의 계획입니다.
That is what my plan entails. You know what? We're gonna give Faust for this credit. She's a gang for real. What can I say? Look at that. She's one of the few members that no matter what, with like peak intelligence, will still not talk down on us. Type. Oh freak. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Right, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Incredible. You know what? Let him have it, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, Rhodia looks pretty good here. She looks really good. What the fuck are you guys? Okay, we have quite a lot of health compared to these guys. Hey, buddy, you're fucked.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 묵은 먼지도.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
묵은 먼지도.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있겠어요?
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
No power-ups yet.
탐구는 끝났어.
I still don't get the combat system in this game. It's a bit odd, but I'm kind of getting it. I'm also like watching, really. So like, okay. So for example, the way that it works is that if you have one, okay, I don't remember too much of when it's one, but I know if you have like 2 or 3 of like the same colors, it continues to like kind of amplify the attack. And they all use different specific buffs. So like for example, it tells you here, okay, when you pick out the characters, it tells you how much energy or like ego source they have. And then when it comes to using like their buff abilities, it tells you how much it'll take or what is required of like the ego resources in order to use this. So like here, I need 1 flame and then 3 of whatever the fuck this is, right? I have enough of that, so I can use his like ultimate ability. And if I click on this one, you know, I'm missing 2 of this ego source or ego resource, so I can't use it. So until I get what I need from here from fighting them, I won't be able to use their ults, but can amplify their hits depending on how many like paired colors I can get. If that makes sense. I'm still learning it. I really like seeing the fights more so.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 침묵했소.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Already a better understanding than most new Limbus Company streamers? You think so? I mean, I'm still like trying to figure it out. I know some of my viewers have sent me like videos for me to watch of like. Oh my god, Don, please. I know my viewers have sent me a few videos to watch of Limbus Company. I haven't gotten to them yet, but I did read like the wiki a little bit to try to understand like what the mirror cards are and stuff like that. But it's still a lot. I like a lot. It's still a lot, but I do know that like the more paired colors you use, the stronger the attacks are. But I think that the colors kind of match the ego. Like so like the amount of colors or like the amount of attacks, like all the attacks are like paired by color. So I think that the more colors that you use, depending on like this, like it stores up like ego resource. And if you get enough of them, then you can then use the abilities of the characters that require certain ego sources. If that made any sense at fuck at all. I want to keep using these guys because they're the weakest one. Okay, I'm gonna put like the lowest level ones so that I can level them up more, because I don't want to level up any of them too much more than the other. I don't want to have them be so unbalanced. So like I'll explain it in a sec here when we get into the fight.
답답해서 못 봐주겠군.
I can't stand watching this charade.
저런
Her eyes
어중간한
got so red.
새끼들을 언제까지 상대하고 있을 거야?
How much time are you going to waste fighting those small fries? Oh my god, I could go for some fries.
그렇게 말하는 사람치고 명쾌한 해답을 제시하는 사람은 없죠.
It's often the case that grumbling people don't have a clear solution to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Roshu shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이다.
This is art.
네놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
Poet taster, give me the knife.
영영 아사가도 괜찮소.
You may forever take it from my hands. I shit them both so hard.
날부치가 나를 떠나 내내 허공을 떠도는 것이 차라리 좋을 것이오.
The blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have a little crush on Yisang. I might have a little crush.
감사.
Thanks. Roshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It stuck in anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Roshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through a steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it, thousand a haze, it succumbs. Oh! Watch out! Wham! Yeah, that was a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie, that was really loud. The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. It was so loud. Shit looks like bullets. What is this? And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for? Hiroshi? That was kind of awkward. I'm not gonna lie.
퍼포먼스다.
A performance. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like I'm like Hiroshi here.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
You just made that up, didn't you?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
We'll have to see about that. Boom. Okay, so look. You see how these all have colors? Like this is blue, yellow, orange, green. They all of these colors I'm pretty sure are supposed to match this. So like, okay, let's see. 1 blue, 2 green, and 1 orange, 1 yellow, right? I'm just gonna focus on the fucking green, right? If we use that, I think it should upgrade the ego resource.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Yes, so see, when you use like these abilities, it will restore or like restock whatever you used. And then you use this to use their like power-ups. Okay, so regardless, we're still using 2. But we could get 3 here though. I guess you can't go up. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
I still don't understand why we've never been able to get like the ones from like the 3rd row, but it's okay.
좋아, 간다.
Oh my God, Ishmael! Get him, sister.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 지금이 기회입니다.
Okay, and now we can use this one and also Faust. So Gregor and Faust.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
I haven't remembered what they are yet, like the colors, like if they mean lust, sloth. I don't know them yet by memory, or I don't know any of them by memory actually.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh wow, this is so pretty. Oh my God, Faust is crazy.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
No, that was a real nice by Faust. I like her animation a ton. Oh, Dennis, do you know how I can? Hold up. Do you know what's like the fastest way that I can level up my sinners without playing the story? Because I know at some point I want to roll for more units, like to get higher cards, like 3 stars. But obviously they're gonna be... is that the only way? Because I know they're gonna be level 1 if I get like, if I roll a really good one. And that's gonna, obviously that's gonna suck to play. But I want to be able to level them. Just to make sure.
우리 목적이 카지노 1층을 박살내기가 아니라 꼭대기층에서 벌어지는 갬블에서 이겨야 한다는 건 알고 있죠?
You all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만 게임에 이겨야 하는 것이 최종 목표니까.
Not only must we reach the top floor, we also have to win the games as our objective states.
우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이 있어야 해요.
Thus, we need the wish power to make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에 물거품이 되어버렸다는 이야기는 굳이 언급하지 않겠습니다.
I won't bother
마음만
reviewing.
아플 뿐이니까요.
I won't bother reviewing in detail how the wish power we had managed to collect went down the drain for preposterous reasons. It'll only hurt our morale. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart.
이곳에서 최대한 많은 양의 소망력을
Wait,
구할 수 있는 곳은
wait,
어디지?
what the fuck? Did I just read? Concise. Concise. Hold up. I'm having a literal stroke.
Conscience.
It was conscience. No, I said cautious. Did I say conscience? Conscience. It's fucking conscience. I said that, didn't I? Anyways. Where can we secure the most wish power in this place?
입구에 저
Only
룰렛입니다.
XP tickets?
카지노에 온 손님들은 저 룰렛을 통해 오늘의 운을 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
Would you recommend somebody to like, okay, I obviously if I restart chapter 1, it's not gonna, I can still access like future chapters. Would you say that like fighting in like boss parts of like a chapter and just spamming them be worth it? Like I know in chapter 1 there was like a dungeon and we were able to fight and like or choose multiple areas to fight. If I did those with like new cards, like people that were level 1, no? Wait, well, that was a capital no. Why the capital? What's wrong with what I said? In fact, story level is inefficient for Kanto 3. Oh? The roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette and take or yield wish powers depending on the outcome.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Is that so? Then I'll sneak out an opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해보았습니다.
Leveling from story is not enough for Kanto 3. Wait. I love gambling. Okay, so it'll not be enough for the third chapter. I see. So I'll need to level them up by a lot. But oh man, okay. I have carried out countless operations much greater in scale.
관리자님의 어처구니없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다.
Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager.
분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
It has been the fault of the drooling dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous. I see. Wait! While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? Fortunately, power creeps have made the certain XP tickets very powerful for early game as of now. I see. I have a few like XP tickets. I think I'm gonna save them when I get like a level 3 for everybody or something. Cause I don't have a lot of level 3s and I honestly want to get them before I use them. At least like to find the ones that I like. In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff!
진짜 언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건데?
Damn it! Isn't it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Why does he have so many fucking scratches? I don't think we have a cat. Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs.
너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐?
Aren't you ashamed of yourselves?
저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 한 말의 햇병아리고.
That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as he
그리고 저
gets.
관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고.
Of course. How do you think I'm using it? I can't use this model if I didn't buy the rights for it. It's still not mine though. I have the rights to use it, but it's not mine, Noodle. But I did buy the rights to use it. I've never streamed before I purchased the rights. But it's still just not mine. Like, I don't own it. Yeah. I don't own it, but I have the rights to use it. And that mate there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memory and can't wield a weapon to save themselves.
그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는 꼴이라니.
This is what you're struggling against? What a joke.
저 자식이.
Damn you!
히스클리프 씨, 너무해요.
Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. Nah! That's kind of funny.
네놈
Much too
들고 있는
mean.
그 철퇴가 아깝다.
And last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner.
건방진 놈이.
You cocky little... The infiltrated security guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. The wish container! Spouts of what I assumed was once wish power, until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. What the fuck is this problem? No, on God, put him down. Put him down. Just put him down. This guy cannot be let loose. As if in death throes, Sade let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination.
야, 잘 들어 너네.
I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. Oi, listen up, you thickos. Thickos!
우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부숴먹었다 실토하고 다 같이 묵사발이 될래.
Do you want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and getting lambasted for it?
아니면 그냥 우리
Or do you
탓으로
want to
편하게
make it our
돌리고
fault
2층으로 보내줄래?
and let us through?
이거 자그마치 한 달치.
A month's worth of luck. Yo, kill Heathcliff. Yo.
2층으로 간다고 해도 너희 무사하지 못할 거다.
It won't be any safer for you upstairs.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서.
Oh crap. Never been too close to safety anyways. Appreciate the advice. Heathcliff came to me, with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club.
뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
What's the look? Do your thing and fix it. Fix me up. I'm sure you got that, bud. No, my same reaction. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, my same reaction.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도 안 꺼내겠습니다.
I've made up my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Took you long enough to realize. Yikes.
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥 가만히 있어줬으면 좋겠어.
Frost. This is one of those times where it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged yourselves up to the next floor. Sorry. We just do things a little differently around here. What can I say?
먼지 한 톨 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요.
We do things the Mina way.
주인님은 간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠?
Why is she still level 8, man? Come on. Oh, we're going up. Okay, level 10, level 10.
내가 필요해?
Oh.
저주를 끼얹을 것이
Kinda
있나
do
보군요.
want to leave Foss though. So, the 20% we'll keep that too. Yeah, we good.
차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Oh crap. One sec, chat.
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
Oh, I'm back, chat. The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판떼기가 그 모양이야?
Mariachi Alegre. Alegre. Is that how you say alegre? Oi! Or hey, Eugen! What's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours?
2층의 롤 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바엔 모자를 써서 가리던가 해라.
Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put on a hat over your long face. She said she was able to go back to school the next day, but not gonna lie, she has the highest pain tolerance I've ever seen. And she said by day 2 it was fine. I see. I mean, if I could use the excuse that I got my wisdom teeth removed and I can't go to school for a week, I would, I don't know, I would use that. But I'll have to see for myself then. Mexican jump scare. Yo, what do you mean?
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 뭐 오픈 해버린다.
Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink on you.
모분이 뭔데?
What does that mean?
분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Snap your neck completely, that's what. Easy, Roshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐 분침이냐?
Never mind that. That one has an even more problematic face, no? Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Roshu, are you ready?
단테.
You bet, Dante. Yo. Kill him! How dare he talk to us that way? Roshu, cut him down immediately. Don't even show me don't even show me this! Don't even show me the wave. Just have him dead.
그대로 멈춰라.
Then I shall document how long it takes me, Trent. God, my biggest concern is food. I might have to eat things like a straw. Oh, we protected Dawn there. Holy crap. Oh, that's Sinclair.
행동을 개시합니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Get them, Ishmael.
아름답진 않네.
Okay, we'll use Foss ulti here.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네.
Hey! Rodion, do something! Oh my gosh, she's getting hit so hard. Oh my gosh, she's so nasty with it.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh my god, 5. Bro, look at this! Freaking 5 of them! Holy freaking is this poise? This game's been going so good. We've been fighting. Okay, we won a jackpot at one of the machines, and we've just been fighting the security. We killed the security guards. 2 of them are alive, but it was the people that allowed us to go up to the up floor. Honestly, there's been quite a bit of tea. I'm not gonna lie.
금방 다녀올게.
저주 속에 가라앉아.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Honestly, Frost? Is it Frost or hold up?
먼지 한톨 남지 않은
Limbus
완벽한
Company. I think it's
청소였어요.
Frost. Yeah, Frost. Not with an R. Hopes.
주인님은 간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠.
She's growing on me. Frost is growing on me. Oh, we made Rodion mad, and I even feel so bad.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
금방 다녀올게.
묵은 먼지도
Come on, I need some ultis.
다녀올게.
Huh? Oh my god, we're so far. Okay, hold up. How far are we? Oh. Okay, hold up. Okay, we get 2 here.
그대로 멈춰라.
Oh, we're just edging the ults here. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, we can get a fast ulti here. Easily.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
눈에 접근. 저주 속에 가라앉군요.
Okay, now we got her ulti.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 묵은 먼지
겨우 이 정도야. 겨우 이 정도야.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
What? Oh my god, Roshu. Oh, she's so. Wait, can I move her? She's taking a lot of his. Freak. Okay. Come on.
개시합니다.
저주 속에 가라앉군. 저주 속에 가라앉군.
먼지 한 톨 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요. 주인님은 간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠?
Okay, we've increased our manager level. Does increasing our manager level really do anything special? Or is it just a level up? That's like it. That's it. Okay, so far we're on part 12 of chapter 2. It's not Azur Lane. Is that a good game though? Hold up, let me search it up. Cause I've seen it. Oh my god, I might have to play this. The girls are so bad. Oh my god, how are they able to fit those things in frame? Increasing your energy cap, that's about it. I see. Bro, I'm looking at these things on my face, and how are they able to fit this? Counter side, bro. Okay, hold up. So I'm gonna write all these games down. Hold up. Azur Lane. Counter side. Anything else? Anything else, Sparks? Bro's giving me pure Gooner gotchas. That's what he's telling me. Sparks is just spitting Gooner gotcha. I love epic 7.
그럴듯한
Get
예술이라면
out of this room.
더 좋을 텐데.
Get out! Hold up, I'm gonna write that down though. Oh wait, this is cute! Oh my lord, those... Oh my god. Wait, hold on, I'm saving that. I'm saving that one too. I'm not even lying, I'm going to the images every time you're saying a name. I mean, the story is just as good as the designs, dare I say. Oh my god, I don't even think I'm ever gonna get to Zenless Zero. I'm so serious. Considering Limbus Company and I still need to play Wuba again, I don't think I'm ever getting to Zenless. Genuinely. Unless I play Withering Waves for 10 hours each stream for like actually no, 3 to 4 times a week, I'm not gonna get anywhere near close enough. I heard it's fun and I'm sure it's good, but I know everybody thinks that like Withering Waves is the highest tier of like gacha because of like its design, its lore, its magic, and how consistent it is. I personally enjoyed Withering Waves so much. I'm not gonna personally Limbus Company and Withering Waves are gonna be the only gacha games that I'm gonna get to until I finish them. Until I finish these 2 games, I am not playing another gacha game. I simply cannot. Gah! Not again!
오늘 또 이랬어 젠장. 이게 몇 번째야?
I lost once again. Damn! When will this end?
잠깐 타임. 우리 손님
아이,
관리 좀 해야.
espera. Time out. Our dear customer here needs a little care. Espera.
규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠?
Reasonable adult in the room. I genuinely, I cannot tweak out by playing 10 gacha games that I can't dedicate myself to. If I play way too many, I'm not gonna remember the story all that well. I'm not gonna remember the characters or grow an attachment to specific characters enough to want to like play the game and care about the characters if something bad happens. I'm not gonna have enough time to create a relationship with them, quite frankly. I can't. Genuinely, I would just die. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you? But that was all my money I had.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
If you keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a piñata party out for you. Get me gambling and I'm sold. Yo, what the hell?
파티가 뭐냐?
What's he pinata party? I don't think I want to know. Pressure by gentle intimidation. The weeping guests stood up from their seats. And then, being handed a pair of... what the fuck? Mariacas! From the staff, they stared, started dancing, sobbing all the way.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now?
우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층에 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요.
There's a rule every visitor on this floor must follow. Una tradición. Did I pronounce that right? Hold. Tradición. Mariachi, if you will. Is that really how you say it? I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. Tradición. No, tradiciono. Tradición. No, tradiciono. Fuck, I'm fucking driving me nuts. Tradición. It should be tradición. Why is the shit muted?
Tradición.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I thought I was pronouncing that shit wrong. Tradición. Una tradición mariachi, if you will. How does that make me racist? I'm Spanish. What the fuck?
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도 모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해요.
Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance.
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
That's not cultural appropriation. This one won't do.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지 않군.
Her movements is insincere.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
What on earth do you mean? Hold up, chat. Oh my god. I just got food. I've been so hungry.
춤은 마음을 비추는
Dance
창고.
is a window to the heart.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼 의미 없어지는 것도 없지.
Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning.
그대들 다소 무례하군.
I found fine assessments rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군. 뭐해, 소드?
This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Saudi?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. Put the damages bill on her tab. What the hell? Okay. Oh my great heavens.
행동을 개시합니다.
Should be a torture weapon. Yo. Some people don't got moolah like that. So this is the Spotify with premium.
행동을 개시합니다.
둔해졌군.
That is true though. They do put like a stupid amount of ads. Listen to one song.
이 정도야.
Damn, Ishmael and Roshu have just been getting so fucked, man.
개시합니다. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Wait. We just... She died? Okay. My mom, who is too digitally illiterate to know what a subscription is. Hello, Esu!
먼지를 떨어내줘.
둔해졌군요.
No, Otis didn't die, but Rodion did. No, man. Come on, Foss. Otis is not even put in here right now. Hello, Proxima. Mariaca's too much for her. I guess so. Otis isn't even put in the fight today. At least right now.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh my god.
그대로.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh, this is so bad. No.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh, Foss is about to die. Help her! She has 8 HP. Fuck. Okay. Come on.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh. I think this might be our first loss.
입니다. 주인님, 이제 본분을 지키자.
Oh no. Bro, we get it!
결국엔 멈추는구나.
Okay, that was pretty bad.
역시 저주받은 것은 누군가를 저주할 제목조차 되지 못하는 걸까?
Okay. Okay.
계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지?
지식이
So we
축적될
should be good now. It is so tragic. Okay, we should be fine.
입회한다.
We should be fine. Ah, not again! Okay, let's skip all this yapper.
이건 우리 파가 저 도박이라
춤이라면
이제는 안 되겠어.
몸짓에
그게 무슨
춤은
마음이 말.
그대들
점점
심할 수.
네, 도와드릴 것이 있나요?
Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
이라도 말 들어.
탐구는 끝났어.
Come on.
꺼냈다.
묵은 먼지고
Oh my god. Genuinely, Heathcliff is just so busted. No ultis yet.
금방 다녀올게.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테. 이 정도야. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Okay, we're in a better position.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 묵은 먼지고
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh my god. Oh! She's so nasty with it.
이 정도야.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Do it again, do it again.
묵은 먼지 결국은 이렇게
I'm not gonna lie, when Ishmael attacks like that,
이렇게
it just does something to my brain.
지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
I can't explain it.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만 우리가 2층을 신속하게 벗어나기 위해서는
Absolutely. It's just that I had, because I've been putting my weaker ones in so that they can get some more like XP. But honestly, the moment Heathcliff is there, Heathcliff is like generally my strongest unit. And he's the character I hate the most. As absurd as it sounds, you want to leave this floor early.
저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한가 봐요.
We're going to need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy. So dance isn't... Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of these things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
영검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요. 3명뿐이었죠. 준비물이 필요한데 가면이랑 부채랑 화장품이랑
I learned a little Bian, though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I'll need few masks, fans, makeup, and we aren't gonna find them here next.
무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리워.
My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
Me? I spent half of my life on a ship. That is where I cease this relentless obstruction of my words.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어.
A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면 지금부터라도.
Though the only beats I have danced to throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll calls. If the manager so demands, I will immediately see it to it that
내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kinda embarrassing. She's got like that fucking K-pop, like top S-tier dance moves. She's like, "Ugh, it's nothing, guys. I'm just a little embarrassed. I don't mind. Except my right arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge for the audience's heads. Mere salt! Tell me you can bust it down sexual style.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해볼 수는 있어요.
Boss doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisures, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake.
하지만 저들이 원하는 건 완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려 불안정하고 다듬지 않은 원석 같은.
However, it's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather.
싱클레어.
Sinclair. What? Wait, who said that? Oh, it was Rodion. Sinclair. What?
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you? Ain't no way this motherfucker putting him on the spotlight.
씹어요?
Bust.
학교 교양
I suppose I
마라카스 기초를 배운 적이 있긴 한데.
took a basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. You came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, Rhoda?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지.
I can tell from the way he walks and talks.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은 알잖아.
On the other hand, uncultured ones. It shows, you know? Rhoda quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
Okay now, my little Sinclair. I have a very, very important task for you.
로자 씨, 어디로 끌고 가시는?
Hey, Rhoda! What are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난날을 되새기면서.
Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled all over you. I'm... Sinclair turned to Rhoda, still looking anxious.
정말
Am I
제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
really able to do this?
아니지, 싱클레어.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
This is something only you can do. I'm not gonna lie. Rhoda kinda... Oh my god! Huh. I don't know, man. The way she talks, the way she's so polite and like positive reinforcement. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅.
Let's go!
절제된 리듬 완벽하다.
A wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection! Oh my god, we see everybody. This is Otis here. Rodion here. Roshu. This is Honglu. Heathcliff. Gregory. Mersault. I can't... Is this supposed to be... I don't think this is Yisang. I don't know where he is. Yes, it does have an anime. I like it. It's a really good anime. I need to catch up on like the latest episodes. I finished the first season, but I haven't caught up on the latest few episodes. It's pretty good. When you play the Mariaka solo, you get an identity based on it. You must.
차분해.
It's calm.
하지만 그
Where are we?
오히려 마음을 뒤흔든다. 이 소년 뭔가를 읽고 있어.
It's calm. Yet the calmness that stirs my heart. That young man. He's channeling something from within.
승화.
How sublime.
내면에 억눌린 어두움과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야.
He is fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion.
오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨. 그 불씨로 달구지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는 잿가루들의 여명 무도회.
Oh, the embers linger in glowing ash, heating the rhythm for justice to be struck along. This conjures an image. Get off my table, cat. This conjures an image, one of a bonfire that hasn't burned through the whole night, and we are witnessing the cotillion of ash dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, but what?
너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talents from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다. 너희 내 꼭대기층으로 가고 싶은 거지?
What a fine performance! You wish to go to the top floor, right?
올라가라. 그럴 자격이 충분했다.
You may pass. You have earned the right.
하지만 위층 놈들은 말이 안 통할 거야. 그놈들은 흥이라고는 모르니까.
Be warned though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던 것. 이게 바로 그런 것이었군요.
The things welling up inside me. This is what it was about.
왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요? 이제야 마음이 한결 편해지네요.
It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggles he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicates to their core. And what kind of hardships a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor.
먼지 한 톨 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요.
Yay!
주인님은 간밤에 뭐가
Give me-
다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠.
Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. One sec. Ah, I'm back. Oh. Under mission success. Does anybody know how many parts chapter 2 here has?
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Wow, hey, stop trying to get on my table, cat. What do we have here?
너희 여기가
Did you fellas have any idea what you've just walked into?
공부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어줄 것이오.
Try mucking about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다 조각내서 마작패로 써주지.
Then we'll loop. Well, no, what? Then we'll lop off your digit joints by joint and make pretty mahjong tiles with them. That's really graphic. What the freak?
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
Sheesh. Some warm welcome that was.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서. 야, 조자!
Hey, I'm not one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi, just stop. Boom, 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 boom.
조심하랬지?
탐구는 끝났어.
묵은 먼지.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on,
행동을
eat them up.
방해꾼 하나가
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Come on, eat them.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Okay, we have two. Oh, wait, can we? I don't think we can activate both of them. Yeah, I thought so.
금방 다녀올게.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
먼지 한 톨 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요. 주인님은 간밤에 뭐가
Not even close.
다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠.
Not even slightly close.
따라갈 준비는
It is kind of
끝났습니다.
weird how some of them require like level 12, while others require like level 10 or 11. Like it goes up and then it goes down.
조심하랬지?
탐구는 끝났어. 탐구는 끝났어.
지금이라도
묵은
말해줘.
먼지들.
겨우 이 정도야?
Okay, oh, I have to choose between one of them. I'm gonna go with Rodion. I think Rodion does a bit more damage here.
탐구는 끝났어.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 이번이 기회입니다.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
뿜뿜뿜.
탐구는 끝났어.
이번이 기회입니다.
Freak. Okay, hold up. Oh, Rodin's taking a big hit. Okay, fast. You gotta carry.
행동을 개시합니다.
Don't let her die.
묵은 먼지 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 당연한 결과죠.
I wonder how close we are to completing this chapter.
먼지 한 톨 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요.
I remember it took like freaking 2
누가
streams.
다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠.
Wait, is this the 3rd stream of Limbus Company? Because I know the first stream we did was like the what's it called? The prologue. 50th stream, shut up. No, this is the 4th stream. So yeah, it took us like 2 streams to complete chapter 1. And then how many? Where am I? Okay, if this has okay, we're not even okay. We're a little bit over halfway, so I'm assuming this might have like around 25 parts.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을란게.
What is the length of Kantos for? How long is it? You'd better keep your noggin safe and sound. Cause for kick the can, we might need something around. I'm talking about me!
뭐 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한.
I almost forgot. These are the ones known for their coarse language.
주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을 정신 피해로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
No! Rumors has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members just with the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues.
야, 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히.
Oi! You watch your mouth while I'm.
너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개
Oh
눈깔하고서는.
my lord! Who are you gazing? Who are you gazing, nitwit? Keep us out. Keep us out of sight, won't ya? Them big bulging doggy eyeballs are under. What the hell are these comebacks?
아야, 아서라. 내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 괌 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 올리던 것들이여.
Easy, bud. I took a shouting crack at one of them's eggs earlier, and my voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty.
에헤이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
Or brushing me sideways. Why don't they don't even got a string of egg noodle for brains? What are the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? God, I'm losing my shit.
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
To think that they all take the same lessons in assholery from the same class?
아니 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead.
죽여버린다!
No! He's gonna swing on his own teammates. What is this? Oh my god, there's so many of them, please! And they actually do have quite a bit of health compared to the other guys.
탐구는 끝났어. 탐구는 끝났어.
Come on. And that's kind of... I might have to replace either Faust or Rodion. No, yeah, Rodion. Because they both use the same thing and it's kind of fucking me up.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Because I'm not able to stack on multiple ults here.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
조심하랬지?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Okay, hold up. Oosh. Taking quite a bit of damage. We should be fine, we should be fine. We should be.
당연한 결과죠.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
No! Hold on. Oh, this is a big problem. Agitated.
탐구는 끝났어.
Rodion's the lowest health.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Come on, help him. Okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. Basically just try not to be garbage. Challenge impossible. I mean, you start off the game with them all dying. I can't lie, like, is that not a throw? They immediately say, "We are your servant," and then die the first 10 minutes of introduction.
묵은 먼지도. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
당연한 결과죠.
방의 건 하나가 사라졌군.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Yeah, we did it. Oh, thankfully nobody freaking died. I was actually pretty worried about that. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요.
What's to consider?
우리에겐
We have our
비장의 카드가
trump card.
있잖아요.
Us? We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를.
Just the right person to teach me something legit.
잘 했어.
를
한 다음에 를 해버린다.
After you give it a good burr and burr it up and go burr on it. Yo, what the hell? She's a mad woman. The face of Ishmael. But let's get in love with her.
그 다음에
Oh my lord.
해서 애 담그는 거지.
Next up, you burr at the burr and then soak it in burr.
마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so disgustingly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes.
나 방금 살짝 감탄했잖니.
I'll be there if she had me struck.
야,
Owie.
그렇게 꺾네.
That's not gonna be bolder.
싼지 뭐지긴가벼?
You're what they call the wizardess, 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓲?
아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저건.
No, that has to be the gob of a witch. Even Heathcliff, the man who said must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어. 과연 펜 아니지.
I cannot help but applaud the creativity indeed. The pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데
I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life.
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg. She's losing her fucking patience.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
I don't suppose the lineups was meant to be understood by the likes of us. Is that 440 Twitch subs all 14 days? There is level to this, but it's also like Kyle is the only streamer or content creator that's bringing in like celebrities consistently to his house. Like straight up celebrities. I went on Twitch the other day and he was like on the front page. Tell me why I saw Selena Gomez's husband and Little Dicky in this motherfucker's house. I was like, ain't no way. Like, he's bringing so many celebrities to his streams. It's like, I'm not surprised he's bringing in so many people. He's basically getting free interviews plus like, what's it called? Like, live footage of some of the most famous people on the planet onto his streams. Something that like most people can't see. Bro, I don't know his name. Yes, Benny Blanco. Shit, my bad. I forget his name. I'm not gonna lie. I never see anything about him except when it's involving Selena Gomez. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only time I ever hear of Benny Blanco. Bro, like again, I don't know him for anything else. I first knew about him when they started dating. I had never seen or heard of Benny Blanco before that. Genuinely. But what's it called? I saw that Benny Blanco and Little Dicky were on like his stream, so it's like, unfortunately, there's like, what can you really go? What can you really do? There's no VTuber on the same level as like Kai Cenat except like Iron Mouse. I don't think I've ever heard a Benny Blanco song. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I haven't seen him on Spotify. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing any songs from him that I have personally listened to. He does have like nearly 20 million monthly listeners. Congrats to him though. That's pretty good. Me who has never heard of Benny Blanco before. I don't think so. I'll even hold up. East Side, Benny Blanco. Alright, I'm gonna mute my desktop audio just so that I can listen to this. One sec. Holy crap, the song's almost at 1 billion views. Yeah, I've never heard the song in my entire life. I'm so serious. I've never heard this song at all in my entire life. I don't listen to the music he makes. I don't listen to it. I literally mostly listen to rock. Or like anything rock related. And if it is pop, it's not really the music he makes. Like TBH, I'm so dead ass. I clicked on the song, let it play, even skip throughout the song, and maybe there's like a catchphrase or like fucking like a clip, but no, I've never heard of East Side. I don't suppose the lineups was meant to be understood by the likes of us.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만
Nope. I'm telling you, I've never heard any of this guy's songs. I'm telling you that right now. I'll even like go through some of his songs later today. I can guarantee I've never heard any of them. Yeah, even Esu, never heard any of them. I'm sure he's a very talented artist. I mean, you don't get 20 million monthly listeners for no reason, you know? But I've just personally never heard of his songs or like listened up of songs. I didn't even know he was a singer. I'm gonna be so honest. I knew he was really popular, like, he's really famous, but I didn't know. Maybe I do know, but I just didn't remember. He's not a singer. He's a producer. That's what I know him for. I do know that he's a producer, but he does have songs. And I would say he's a singer if he does make music and has 20 million monthly listeners. I would consider him a singer. He's a Metro Boom. I don't know it by name. I'll search it up. Hold up, I'll mute the stream so I can listen to this. Nope. I didn't even know that was a singer, by the way. I thought that Metro Boomin was a song. Never heard of this guy either. No idea who this guy is either. On God, I thought it was like a... I thought that was a song name. Okay. Bro, I don't listen to singers like that. I listen to rock and I keep the same people and the same songs that I listen to for like years. I rarely explore other ones because I simply listen to too many like song options where it's just... It was an artist, that's what I said. And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personnel's measures.
이대로도 나쁘진 않네요.
But I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요.
Oh freak, I didn't get to read it! I was trying. Oh my god. I'll also read it after this.
완벽하네.
No!
오히려 살짝 싱거웠달까?
Oh my god. Perhaps. Give me like a week after my dentist appointment. But what's it called? Crap, I was gonna say something, I can't remember. How far are we? Okay, we're getting really close. But no, one day I'm gonna get to the level of Kaisanan. I'll figure it out. I will. I said I don't think I've... Okay, I think I probably listened to like 1 or 2 of his songs, but I don't listen to him like consistently or anything like that. Favorite songs? Okay, songs specifically is low-key hard. But my favorite... Okay, I'll name my top 4 favorite bands. And that would be My Darkest Days, In This Moment, Bad Omens, and... Actually, let me pick, because this fourth one's very important. I would say Palais Royale, but I haven't listened to them in quite some time. And there's like, I like very specific songs from them. There's a lot of other bands I like. Like more specifically, I like certain songs from them, but not enough to call them my favorite, if that makes sense. But I like majority of My Darkest Days songs. I like majority of In This Moment's songs. I like majority of like Bad Omen songs. So let me see. She Wants Revenge is a really good band. I haven't listened to a ton of their songs, but I've listened to more than 5 of them, and they're all fire. She Wants Revenge is a really good band. I love them. So good. Spirit Box is also a pretty good band. But I'm trying to pick bands that I've known for like years. Like where it's like, if I'm saying that they're my favorite, it's because I've been listening to them consistently for like more than 3-4 years. I guess the only band that I've been listening to for like as long as that is Palais Royale. So I'd put Palais Royale as like the 4th. Because I've been listening to them for also as well as like over 4 years. Consistently. But I would recommend Spirit Box. There's also another band. Poppy isn't a band, but she's been doing a lot more like rock music, and it's super good. Spirit Box, okay, yeah. Maggie Lineman, she's not a band, she's a singer, but also super good music, genuinely. Hold up. I also like Violent Vera. I would say Violent Vera is one of my favorite bands. I haven't listened to them for a real long time. I think I've known Violent Vera for about a year now. And I think they're really good. I like them a lot. I wish they'd make more music consistently, TBH. I think the music is so good. I'm trying to find this one smaller band. Where are they? Oh! Breakaway. Break, and there's an extra K, and then a dot, and then away. That's the name of the band, Breakaway. They make super good song. They're an indie band, if that makes sense. Like, they're a much smaller band. Their song Outside genuinely peak. It is so good. Genuinely super good. I've heard of All Girls Are the Same. I've heard of that song. That song was pretty good. Lucid Dreams, maybe. I don't remember the song by name title. But maybe, I think I've maybe listened to it. But the name itself doesn't sound super familiar. This isn't good. We reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
아, 걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데 드디어 왔네.
No worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time.
사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어.
I actually pinched.
한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be enough, right? Rhoda showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things.
대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
As for the boss role, mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
Mina definitely said to Juice WRLD that she had a breakup. Unfortunately, I can't say I've ever listened to any like sad rapper music during any breakups. I just still listen to rock. I cannot lie. Cannot lie. I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now.
잘 생각했어.
Good thinking.
돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 져본 적이 없거든.
I've never lost once in anything where money was involved.
자,
Alright.
선수 입장.
The contestant enters.
뭐야? 아직 다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데.
Wait, I'm not the last? There goes my cool entry.
응?
You are?
내 이름은 로지온. 이곳
Why does this look like Otis?
도박을 하러 왔어.
Yo, why does this bitch look like Otis with a sombrero? What's going on? Bro, she's trying to freaking outmog my Otis. My name's Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement. Yo, who the fuck do you think she's laughing at?
폭망용 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데.
Otis is shadow
신혼도
took her
불확실한
protection.
주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
I was looking forward to finally meeting the famous Wish Power Whisker. Oh my god, my phone's about to die. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm gonna perfect. I'm gonna take some notes from Kai on how to get that many subs. Watch. The day that you trust chat, trust. Mark my words right now. One day I'm gonna perfect the art of subathons. First of all, let me get monetized first. Then I'm gonna perfect the art of subathons, and it's gonna be Jover. Every leaderboard, Jover. I'm gonna come after Kai. Trust. The rankings, it's gonna be Jover. I was looking forward to finally meeting the famous Wish Power Whisker in person, and look what we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger? Yo, puncher.
이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데. 승자가 누구냐지.
What a dull take. It's not who you are that matters in the world, right? It's about who wins.
뭐, 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지.
Well, you aren't wrong here. Or you weren't wrong there. The fact that you were able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified.
반가워. 난 아이디야.
No, be fake to number one. Fake all your reactions to don't be yourself. 3, bring famous people on every time. Or I won't fake my reactions. Instead, I'll say how shit everything is. So I rage bait, make people mad, watch me more. I be myself, and instead of bringing every famous person to my stream, I just bring my entire family, the entire Pawra family, bait them for subathons. Mama Pawra, 500k subs. Papa Pawra, 10 million subs. Cousin Pawra, 3 billion. Just sell out everybody in my family. Oh God. Oh, Mama Pawra ASMR, 10 billion subs. Tell me who ain't gonna want that. Tell me right then and there. Be so honest. That alone gets me to the top 10 easily. That reminds me of someone, of a streamer. Who? A pleasure. I'm Ada.
그리고 이쪽은?
And this is... Wait, no, it's Ida. Oops. Golly, my back's hurting. Crew boss, what the hell is?
아니,
A robot? No. A prosthetic? There's absolutely no. That would not be Hassan at all. Don't even say that on my stream. I'm not gonna lie. Don't even say that name. A robot? No. A prosthetic? What's that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before? No, actually.
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
Is that model a bit too antiquated? It kind of looks like it belongs in a museum. But it's okay, but it's not me like... It's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like, oh, shitting on everything because like, to shit on everything. It's more so just like, if I don't like something, I'm not gonna glaze it. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this song, absolute fire, and it's the worst shit I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna fake my reactions like that. If I ever fake my reaction, it's gonna be one of those moments where I'm like, oh my god, chat, oh my god. And I'm like, y'all are fucking stupid. This shit is absolute ass. I am not gassing this up. This is garbage. That's the only time you would see me quote unquote fake a reaction. It's just to call you guys a fucking idiot for believing that shit. Cause ain't no way. Hello, Zeno. Japan is allowing people to add human and animals and DNA together. What the fuck? We're gonna be getting cat girls, Mina. Yo, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. Old is gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. What is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyways? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh?
미안. 조금 일이 생겼어.
Freak! Pardon me, I had an urgent matter.
소냐, 주인공병 같은
Oh,
거
kinda
있어?
bad.
늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
You think the world revolves around you, Sonia. Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares? How you doing, Zeno?
주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠.
Haha, I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as a protagonist of life, Ada. Ida, whoops, Ida.
오랜만이야, 로자.
It's been a while, Rhoda.
뭐야, 둘이 아는 사이야?
Rhodia. Radia? Fuck, whatever, Rodion. What's up? You two know each other.
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
Let's say that we share the hometown. Is that right, Rodion?
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
So, are you still leading the Euro then?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
Don't know. It might be too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own just like that.
자자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 룰을 점검해 볼게.
No, that's enough chatting. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again. Then why did she leave? I'm sure I'm probably gonna get that on like her own chapter. But I'm pretty curious to why she left if she was part of them before.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공해, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리인.
The 4 bidders up for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ida, the 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭, and representing the 𝓒𝓻𝓮 gang boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in.
게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락.
No cheats or sleight of hands are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
It goes without saying that anything involving wish power is forbidden as well. As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it. Mark my words, chat. I will be in the top 100. Maybe not soon, I can't lie. But in the future, maybe 2-3 years from now, chat, when I'm better equipped when I have more people watching me daily, you guys won't even know. 5 days from now, I fucking wish. Oh my god, genuinely, if it was 5 days from now where I just got on the top 100 on Twitch, god, absolute god. I'm not gonna lie, genuinely, I would start streaming so much more, like 5-6 streams a week. Merch in 2 weeks.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승? 심플하지?
I would only forget you if you stop showing up, Trent. If you stop being active on the server, or if you stop showing up to streams, if you just basically stop existing in general, then I feel like it's just bound to happen. But if you stay, even if you don't show up every single day, but like show up every other day, or just like very like faint welcoming, saying hey, hi, stuff like that, I won't. We'll play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough?
이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야.
Fuck, I forgot to say that word. I think it's bow, right? Fuck.
Bow.
Bow. Fuck. The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground portion, where the golden bow is.
이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야.
It's the treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it.
갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만.
But then they suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
Rodion, you're still as cynical as ever, huh? Don't fucking talk to my girl like that, bitch.
시끄러.
The drive was so long. Oh, did you guys make it back home?
어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
Pause. What
이렇게
did
널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
Did you make it back home safely? Also, get your back on YouTube. Get back on YouTube right now. I need my watch hours. What are you doing on Twitch? 10-hour drive? Oh my god, I'm assuming you're gonna stay up to play League the entire day. You must. Shut it. How do you guys all know about the golden bow, though? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down here, and the riches and fame it'll bring to the owner.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소냐. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you wanted me to stay away from those things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하는.
The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Rodion. My purpose has stayed the same: to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. Sheesh! There he goes again with the grand words. Won't stop him.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요.
You must play until you drop, Zeno. You need to make up for lost time. On God, I'm so serious. I think I might play some games after I finish your stream. Gotta get my LP back. My apologies. It reminded me of old times.
재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데.
It's funny. I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money.
이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네.
Yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands of cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
이기는.
그래.
To win, of course. Oh wow, we got a bunch. Okay, 17. We're halfway of the last bar. Honestly, I think we can finish chapter 2 here and then start the next stream on chapter 3.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고
We're at the
있는
final
거지?
round. You're all keeping a good eye on your chips?
난 올인.
I'm all in. All in.
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로즈야.
That's a nice hand, huh, Rodion?
나가 아까부터 쭉 가벗었는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐?
Huh. That swagger of yours. Oh my god. That swagger of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way, you know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge. So what are you commenting on?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end. Uh-oh.
동작 그만. 발목 걷어. 시방 지금 몇 장을 뺐냐?
Stop right there! Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky.
뭐야?
Huh?
방금 콩콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지?
You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the 𝓒𝓻𝓮 boss man on your arm.
그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금까지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야?
You were trying to rack in all the chips this round so you can have the golden bow all to yourself.
자, 다들 보이소. 손모가지 밑에 이거 스티커 아니야?
Look everyone, right here beneath her hand, this thing. It's got to be a sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Got proof?
로즈.
Sorry, Rodion.
미안하지만
But can I
잠깐
take a
손목
look
좀 볼 수
at your
있을까?
wrist for a second? Now she's gotta be trolling. She put that shit on her fucking knee, like her knee or something.
건드리지 말아라. 너희가 한 종속인지 내가 어찌 알겠냐?
Nah, you aren't. Don't you touch her. Far as I know, you two might be in cahoots.
자, 가볼 테니 똑띠들 보소이. 내가 요 잠깐 꼬로마게 굴 줄 알았단게.
Now, I'll lay your arms bare. So keep your eyes peeled, eh? I know this sly little fox would play dirty.
뭔가 이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 데자뷰인가?
Hold on now. The situation and dialogue all feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be this petty about this?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐주니?
And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐?
You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out?
아따, 깜다구는 있네. 오냐? 네 손모가지에 소망력 남아있다는 거에
Huh. You've got guts. Fine. I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다.
Same as
쫄리고 그러는
yours.
거 아니지?
So, one of us is going to go bust then. Scared. Are you? A great question.
어디서 본 건 있어서.
What shall that be?
아무튼 확실하게 건 것이.
Ha ha ha. Oh, that's cute. You get that. You get that somewhere. Anyways, that means your words are final, eh?
응? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이.
Oh my, this is going exactly how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was. There goes. Let's confirm it then. If you had to do one crime, but nobody would ever do that crime ever again, what crime would it be? Okay. That's really hard, because I have to commit the crime first myself. That's a really hard question, because you have to think about it in the way of like, let's say that I do that crime, and then that crime can never be done again. I feel like people would just get creative with anything else, if that makes sense. Like, for example, like, if I did robbery, then nobody could rob again. But like, define robbery, right? It has to be like a very specific definition of robbery, because let's say that robbery is the definition of you taking an item from a store, right? If nobody knows about it, it has to be like, okay, would you consider that shoplifting or robbery or both? Because some people might not consider shoplifting to be like robbery, they would just consider it to be just shoplifting. But some people would say, oh no, that's straight up robbery. And then it like also there's like, if I were to steal, if I did complete like robbery, what's stopping me from then just holding the place hostage instead and then forcing everybody out and basically just kidnapping the rest, like the store? Like it's like, I feel like anything you cancel out or anything you prevent, people will just then get more creative with trying to find something worse or try to find an alternative with it. I don't think I described it the best that I could. It was just like the best way that I could think of, like, in the moment. Where it's like, even if you... Littering? No, I wouldn't say littering, simply because littering is an issue that can be solved. It's just not done correctly. And it's one of, like, the lesser... Okay, it's not lesser... Okay, it's a big issue, don't get me wrong. But for example, like, I was thinking of something else, but then you said that I had to commit it myself, and I was like, I would never do that. Like, I could not do it. But, like, let's say that... Like, let's say I said murder, for example. Murder is a bigger problem than littering, only because there are people, like, literally dying. Nobody could ever lie in court again, sure. But then there's also, like, substances that you can take that make you forget. So it's like, how can you say the truth about something you can't even remember anymore? So you could honestly, you could just force yourself to be so fucked up that you literally, like, neurologically just forget what you did. Like, you fuck yourself up so bad. It's not like you're not technically lying because you can't even remember. Like, you can't even say that that is true yourself. So it's like, you're thinking too hard. That's what I'm saying. You have to think super hard about this. You can't just be like, oh, I would do this because this is like a big issue and that's about it. No, you have to think really hard about these kind of questions if you want to answer them genuinely. I just gave you a counter argument, like something else that you can do to go around what you're trying to solve. Which is like the same thing as like what I said, like burglary or like robbery. Okay, you know, I can't rob the place, I'll just fucking hold the place hostage. Like, you can't, that's why it's so difficult. So it's a very hard question simply for that reason. You need to pick something. One, you need to know all the rules and like how the rules apply. Like, is it very broad to the definition of the crime? Is it very specific to the crime? Like, how specific, how broad, and all the possible things that people can do to kind of go around doing that crime. Because you can say then, like, you could say murder. Like, I would kill someone so that nobody could ever kill another person again. Okay, sure. And then there's torture. Like, oh, well, I can't kill this person, so I'm just gonna torture them for the rest of their life. Like, what the fuck? Which people would say torture is worse than murder. By a landslide. Yeah, but then it's like, if they can't rob you, then they can just like hold you hostage, wait until you have, what's it called? I don't know, what's that one like syndrome called when you end up falling in love with like your kidnapper? Fuck, what's that one syndrome called? It's like trying to, it's like solving world hunger or end all wars type question, basically. It's okay, it's a type, okay, let me search it up. What syndrome when you fall in love with a kidnapper? It's called Stockholm syndrome. It's a real thing where when someone gets like kidnapped or like Stockholm syndrome. When they're in a situation like very like traumatic, they can end up falling in love with their kidnappers as like a coping mechanism to kind of like build trust and build reassurance so that they're not scared of that person anymore. Maybe I didn't explain it the best, but search it up yourself and like read on it yourself. But it is a very common thing with people that go through a lot of trauma where they end up falling in love with like it happens. I don't want to say I think it happens like quite often in like really toxic relationships almost, where an abusive partner will take like advantage of their partner and their partner will end up not being able to leave. Like they fall in love with their partner more, or they end up falling in love with their partner because of like the trauma that they applied to them. And they end up trying to find comfort in that person by falling in love with them and something like that. Again, I don't know if I explained it all that great. You should definitely do the research on it yourself, but it is a common... I don't know how common it actually is, but it does happen. So it's like... But it is a, like, solving world hunger or end all wars type shit. Because then you can... there's so many, like, other factors to it as well. It just... There's so many factors. And it's like, oh, do these crimes apply to people that aren't aware that these crimes, like, are crimes? Because, like, let's say you live in a country where stealing isn't a crime, or where crime isn't really punishable, but they do something that they themselves don't consider a crime, but by our definitions it is. So it's like, do people who don't consider robbery get affected by this? Or is it only the people that define robbery get punished? Because, like, you can say, like, oh, this crime is completely, like, nobody can do this again. But it's like, does that mean that everybody in the world is affected by this? Or, like, oh, what's the population? Is it country-based? Nationwide? Globally? Like, oh, what's the... Yeah, there's different ways that you can define good and bad. There's also, like, even with crimes, there are exceptions to things such as, like, self-defense. Because, like, let's say that I murder somebody and then murder is just completely off the table. And then let's say that there is somebody out there who needs to self-defend by killing the other person because otherwise they die. If I just killed someone and that is no longer a thing that they can possibly do, it is so fucking Joker. If that is, like, their only way of survival because they literally do not have... Like, if they are given the opportunity to, like, escape a situation and they cannot do it, it is so fucked. So it's like, it's factors like that too. Fuck. Oh my god, let me play the game. Well, self-defense is a crime, but what you said was... Let me see. Let me go back to the question. You had to do one crime. Okay, it was crime specifically. But it's also... Self-defense can be considered a crime in, like, certain cases. Murder is still murder. Like, even if it's self-defense... Okay, people have labeled it self-defense, but technically it is still... Murder is if you take a life. In general, is if you are taking a life from someone. I see. I understand that, Denzino. But it's like, we have, like, us as a society have defined, like, self-defense separate from murder. But murder, like, pure on definition, is taking another life. So, it still applies in the sense of, like, definition. We've just given, like, not a loophole, because that sounds so fucked to say. But we've given, like, something else that it can be, like, titled. That's very... Is subjective the right word to use? But, like, subjective to the situation. I don't think subjective was the right word. But, like, it's very specific to a situation. But it would still be defined as murder, I would say. Under, like, very, like, specific definitions. That's why it's, like, so hard to say murder straight up. Or just, like, a lot of things. Okay, also, let me consider the game, man. Here goes. Let us confirm then. Silence. Oh, What's going on here?
내가 봤어. 여자 것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어? 이럴 리가 없는데.
I would agree, but I think that like littering is a really bad issue. If you want more of those Cupheads, you know, you're gonna have to watch the VODs, the old ones. Littering would be like the easiest one to say, but I wonder what the downsides would be. Like, what are the... I can't think of any immediately off the top of my head. I can't. But I'm sure there is like a con to that as well. There has to be. I feel like there's a con for like everything. I just can't think of any like big con that there would be to prevent anyone from littering again. I saw it. I saw the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something?
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
You're joking, right, Rodion? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand.
아니야. 이게
No, this can't be right.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution.
어? 설마?
Hang on, are you... They just killed him!
이게 무슨...
왜? What in the...
아이씨, 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라, 깜빡이 좀!
For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one. I'm not gonna lie, he's kinda hot.
기름이랑 뇌수새우 나오는 것 좀...
Ah, look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Blech. Oh,
기억나,
Jesus.
로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아.
Remember, Rodion? It's a trash compactor. We saw the waste disposal in our back streets. I look away for 1 second.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then.
우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를 건설해 나가야 한다고.
That we proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society. The scene was based on a Korean movie, if recalled. Do you know what the Korean movie was? What even happened? So the crew boss, this guy, the robot guy, accused Rodion of having a wish sticker, which is basically a sticker that you can put onto your body that enhances your luck, that makes it so that you win big, that you have like the best luck ever. Well, of course, it depends on how much luck you collect that like increases your chances of having like better luck. But he accused Rodion, our sinner, of having one on her wrist. And they made a deal that if she did, she would be the loser and have to forfeit. But if he was a loser, he would have to forfeit. We checked, Rodion did not have a wish sticker, so he lost. Okay, so we checked Rodion's hand, or her wrist. She did not have the sticker, so he lost. And then Sonia was like, well, losers, they can have some generosity, but false accusations cannot go unpunished, so that he fucking kills him.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
So then you replied,
부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면 찬성이라고 했었지.
if you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
A small correction. I said, crush and pop them. Is that so?
그랬나? 로자? 여전히 유로즈비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
Rodion, are you still unwilling to return to your room?
나는
Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now? These guys are behind the door creeping. Oh my lord. Undoubtedly.
어쩌고 한 다음에
After we quarrel about wish power and the like. I think bro got crushed, guys. No. No way, I don't think so. I think he's alright. What? Did they find out? Oi! Quit gawking and turn that clock.
아, 밀지 좀 마요.
Gosh, please stop pushing. Ah! GG's. Yo, on God, GG's. It's so Jover. These absolute fucking idiots. It's so Jover, chat. Ah! Why? Why would you do this? Whoa! Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. Yeah. Yeah, I think we changed. It's so Limbusy. Yo, get out. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Yeah, it's so Jover, I think. Oh my great heavens. We're right there at the end. Okay. They're quite leveled up now. I think we can continue with this, actually. Oh, 13. Freak. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to, like, do a bit of research
𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼 준비 완료했습니다.
after the stream.
너네는 다 뭐니?
What are you supposed to be? Rudion, how did it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Rudion? Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win, Rodion. I have no objections. I heard there's a new patch. You're joking? Hold up, let me check. League of Legends patch notes. No, the latest patch notes was on the 9th. Like 4 days ago. Ash got a buff, unfortunately. Oh, I'm lying. This guy. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. All the T1 skins are so good. Oh my god, the art. Okay, I haven't seen them in game yet. Like, I haven't seen a single person in game. But the art, oh my god, it's so good. It's actually so stinking good. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafening hollow clap suddenly filled the room.
게임은 잘 봤어?
Caramba! I enjoy the spectacle, but
난 소냐처럼 쿨하지
I'm not as cool as Sonia. It only updates every Wednesday and Thursday except for holidays. Yeah, that's what I was like. New patch notes already.
친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well?
갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는
I'm pretty sure
거라고.
I heard a member of
너네 조직이
yours,
그랬던 것 같아.
Syndicate, say that gambling was purely entertainment for you.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
But this is more entertainment than accepting defeat right away.
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
You were gonna push on with force regardless of whom warned you. I think about it.
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘들고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
Think about it. I have strength and manpower. So why would I give up the golden bow because a round or 3 of a game said so?
그래.
This goes such a cheat.
차라리 잘 됐네.
Alright then. I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
I was starting to get bored of sitting around too. And you're on the table too. Kill her. Best do your rounds. Crap, I forgot to remove Faust. Okay, that's fine. That's a woman. Are you serious?
묵은 먼지도 지금이 기회입니다.
Yeah, it's actually so unfortunate that I let Faust in here. I can't have Faust and Rodion in the same team. Genuinely cannot. Actually, let me confirm something real quick. Okay. Yeah, the biggest issue is Faust right now.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh my god, Faust is losing so bad. Okay, the Faust lies with you, of course.
행동을 개시합니다.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh my lord. Oh man, I love green apples. I don't like red apples. Is that just me?
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
묵은 먼지도 먼지를 떨어내줘. 묵은 먼지도 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
뻔뻔.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Oh my god. Let's get to Rodion. She's about to freaking die here. I'll try and get to both of them.
지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Come on, come on. Let me beat this. I'm 3 levels behind, but let me beat it. Actually, let's see.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
형, 이 정도야.
No, it's okay. I actually like watching like everything go down. So pretty.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
So satisfying.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무
Easy
이행
victory.
확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네.
Wait. Oh, I think there might be just 2 chapters left. Whoa, I gotta use this. This is Sonia. Okay. Oh, oops. Level 15!
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Trying her best not to step on the crushed remains of the 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓲𝓽 boss, Sinclair barely managed to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Rodion was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here, she got the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓲𝓽 hit Rodion with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요?
How did you manage to win without even using any wish power?
아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩. 알겠지?
Yikes. Hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Oh,
철공의
freak.
보스는 처음부터 콩콩이 파
Rodion
보스를 제일
spun around.
경계하고 있었어.
Oh my god, stop talking! Rodion spun around, talking 𝓒𝓻 into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate. The 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓭𝓲 boss had been keeping a wary eye on the 𝓒𝓻𝓮 gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지?
How did you know that?
그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까.
He had every reason to, after all. It was well-known fact to them that the 𝓒𝓻 gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
He must been totally sorry. He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록
So
유도를 했단 말이야?
you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so that he'd call you out on it.
맞아.
Yup.
그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까.
Then I declared I'm going all in. I needed to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes.
모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it.
봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아.
I mean, look. Even you guys thought I'd pop the wish sticker, right?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여 놓은 거지 뭐.
If I'm being real, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given important, sounding labels in the end.
스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper. Huh? Jesus didn't say anything. Oh, for like Cuphead, you mean? Oh no, he like 1000% quit Cuphead. Like 1000. Like he does not even want me to mention the game again. He said he'd block me if I did. So, I in fact do not want to risk that, per se. I don't think he'd want to play it for quite some time, and I mean like months, like many months. No, you're completely okay. To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요.
That can't be true. Jacob's wish power related tech is an officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy.
수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데.
Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지.
I guess there's nothing like it to give people a confidence boost in this day and age.
하지만 난 다르다는
But
말씀.
me, I'm different.
난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
I've always believed in myself.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질치지 않아도 된다는 것이요.
To have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into depths.
그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring that faith?
아, 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지. 잘 들어.
Oh, that? It actually super simple. I'll let you in on a secret, so listen up. Sinclair!
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
What is that? Hold up. Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world. So whatever anyone else says is crook shit.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well. Sinclair.
묻지 않았던
Perhaps.
쪽이 나았을지도
I shouldn't have
모르겠어.
asked at all. Come on! Rodion, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the Victor's joy didn't last for long. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's chat is just so dead today. Like, everybody's on Twitch. Oh, did you think it was good? I haven't watched it, so no spoilers, but... The cavern was filled with sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls. We saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though it was sending us a note of warning that we shouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
Hold on a sec. There was no point in us winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
Why do we have to be so sneaky about this? And who are those slaves picking away at rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
Although we've earned ownership, we have nothing proper to show as proof that we won. And we're more or less intruders to them. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I keep seeing like TikToks of it, like people getting like their drinks with like the sword and it has like the straw and like the tower, I think it was, as like the popcorn. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tempted to go to the theaters myself. In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요. 굴을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
Oh, that's gotta suck. I'm gonna see when the last day of the movie airs, because I honestly want to watch it. And I honestly want to get like, I want to get all that stuff. I really do. I want to drink with the sword and the popcorn. Quite the grand excavation. They even made space to insert vaults, all the while digging a tunnel.
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
What a stunning sight. When I die, please bury me in a mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath. Honestly, what a way to go.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그자와는 아는 사이였나?
By the way, about that man who was at the table. Did you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구.
A friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
Greg, love. Reunions are always uncomfortable. Didn't you feel the tension that time you ran into your former comrade? Can't argue with that.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
Things are moving inside these cages.
아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
Are they pets they might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
Does your family usually count creatures violently shaking their cages as pets?
죄종들이군요.
It's the 𝓡𝓾𝓵𝓮𝓼. Did they think that they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면
Damn,
기가
Yuri.
차서
Dear Yuri.
코 웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
Dear Yuri would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
No! 가능해요.
It should be theoretically possible.
인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던.
My little cousin's been wanting to watch The Conjuring, but like she's so bad with like planning things, we still haven't gone to watch it. But I know one of my friends said that it was really good. But then I also heard from someone else that it was also pretty like mid, that it wasn't like anything special. So it's like, I don't know. I'm getting like 2 different opinions, so. But I have heard that it's like the last Conjuring one that they're making. Provided that they possess a similar level of intelligence to humans, and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists, that is.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
Huh. If it did work out, I guess they could have made good guard dogs.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
Oh, I'm taking a closer look, and these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. I mean, personally, I love. Okay, you guys might think I'm kind of crazy, but like I said, when I play horror games, I always leave my window open entirely. I leave my window open, my lights off. Actually, no, I keep my lights on only because the tracking will not track if the lights are off. I play all of my horror games at like 8 p.m. or later. My window's always open. I leave my door is always open when I'm streaming. My door is open right now. Like, my door has never been closed while I'm streaming unless there are like guests over. But other than that, my door wide open. Guess what? My door is behind me. My desk is at like the top left corner of my room. My door is at the bottom right corner. So I'm on the opposite side forward. And I also watch, like, every time I watch like analog horror or like horror movies and stuff, I watch it alone in like with my lights off. And to be honest, I get bored. I'm not gonna lie, I get pretty bored. I haven't found like a good horror movie in like quite some time. But I've grown used to it simply because my cats don't like the doors being closed. Like in general, because they like to go like in my ow fuck, I just hit my elbow. They like to go from my room to the kitchen and like walk and roam around, so I can never have my door closed, so I just grew the habit of like not caring. I never look behind me. I don't care. Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Is this in fashion these days? Almost didn't. Okay. Oh my god, that's quite a bit. Okay, effective. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it was... We'll do this one. Okay, whoops. X... Okay, this one and this one. Yep, I think we're good here. Actually, I think this one's... let's try this. As long as Faust and Rodion aren't in the same team, I'm not even gonna put any of them actually.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비
I
완료했습니다.
think that should be fine.
경호원의 죄종들까지 이거 귀찮아지는데.
We've got security guards and 𝓡𝓾𝓵. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어, 그래? 전쟁에서 선발대로
Got any ideas, Greg?
네가 나서봐.
You fought on the front lines before. Try something.
아이 그게 왜 지금? 밀지 마.
I heard faint knocking in the middle of 3 or 4 a.m. I think after you ended the Cuphead stream, and I was begging in Discord to Jason. Ah, that's why you were wanting us to continue. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. I called my sister. Was she not with you? What does that have? Hey, don't push. Being shoved out of cover by Rodion, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. Captive Deptor. Oh my god. This is like Cuphead all over again. Collecting the debt. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness. Hey there.
이봐.
Who else we're gonna have to fight them?
복 유쾌한 상황 같이 나는데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
I think what contributed to like my lack of fear is whenever I visited my grandma as a kid when I was like between 7 to 11, she had like her house had 3 rooms, right? 2 of the rooms were occupied and then 1 of the rooms was being like renovated, so I couldn't sleep there. So I had to sleep in like in the living room. And in the living room in the living room is a very big space because in the living room there's the kitchen. It's the biggest hallway I've ever seen in my life. And then in the same living room there is 2 doors to the outside. Okay, actually there's 3 doors. There's like the main door and then 2 sliding doors to go to the outside. And it is like huge. Like the area where you sleep is huge. So there is like so many angles that literally anything could just pop up and fucking kill me. And she didn't have blinds on her like windows either. So the windows were always purely open. So, and like it was like one of the scariest things as a kid, and I was terrified. Like I was genuinely terrified because I had to sleep on like an inflatable bed or like the couch, and there was so much open space. Like there was a dramatic open space. I swear to God, that woman was a millionaire. But there was just so much open space, and I was just like a kid, and I was just terrified. Yeah, I got used to it, which is why like I don't really. That's why I shoot with like my window open, my door open. My door again, it's behind me, so I don't give a shit. Yeah, unfortunate. Greedy ass family doesn't pass down the luxury. But what's it called? I just eventually build up like an immunity to it, where I just don't get scared of like anything like that. I'm the friend that always goes in like front of like haunted houses. Like I get invited to go to haunted houses with my friends, and then I'm always the one that they beg to like lead, and then they always like hold my hands or like hold my arms whenever we walk, and I'm just like, okay. I'm not personally scared. I've never gotten scared of like a horror or like a haunted house personally. Hey there, look. Looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for the both of us. How about we let this slide? Come on, I do not want to fight you. We're not after the cash stored in the vault.
물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야.
I mean, wouldn't say no if we were offered it. The point is, we're just looking for a way downstairs.
귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게.
Not here to make any fuss.
보내주는 거 어때?
Why don't we pretend this never happened and go our own ways? 4. 47,920,000. Oh my.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하냐? 남.
What? Why'd she say that? Hold up. Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hand. Why'd she say that? For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Roshu's patience sure wore off quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
I can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on the person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Must repay. Damn, that's how much? Oh my god, I still have to play Five Nights at Freddy's for like stream. But no, I personally build like an immunity to like things that scare me, which isn't like a good thing. Cause like, as they say, being afraid is what keeps you alive. Cause it's like, you don't want to get too brave now. Whoa! Yeah, that's when you run. That's when you run. Must repay. Repay all the debt. Before I can go back to my family.
곡괭이질 한 번당 1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700.
They said they'll take off 1 and for every swing. 47. How much was it? Don't talk to me. I have to count.
잠깐.
Hold on. What's that noise over there? That's really dumb. Don't do that. They're going to private property. Ah, shoot. Cornered. Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkable out-of-character voice.
이렇게는
Ah.
못 살겠다.
We can't live like this anymore. This is outrageous.
말도 안 되는
Tyranny.
사람을 묶어놓고 곡괭이질만
To tie people up and force them to dig.
다 같이 일어서자. 대항을 해보자. 자, 올진.
I'll be playing as many of the FNAF streams as I possibly could handle. And then I'll do the lore. Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors. Go onwards. My great lord.
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가?
Propaganda.
유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
His efforts has regrettably ended in failure.
그래, 저들은 말이야. 평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이야.
Greg, sweetie. Here's the thing about those people. They ended up here by living their whole lives as scum, exploiters and exploitees.
그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로 갑자기 정신을 차리겠어?
I've never been to a car meet. I don't know, that kind of stuff never interested me because I've also just seen like a lot of things go bad in like car meets with like racing and all that stuff, and that kind of stuff scares me like really bad. So I've never gone to a car meet. You weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you?
다음부터 선동작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
Yeah, that's not cool. I personally don't like that. I really don't like people that speed. Once is already more than enough. I don't like people that speed. I don't like, in general, people that put other people's safety at risk. I'm not gonna lie. I think speeding, especially on highways, is the stupidest fucking thing ever. It's some of the stupidest things you can do. One wrong thing, just the smallest thing, and it's over. I didn't know this person. I used to know this person personally, right? But I know someone who knows. Okay, I knew someone, right, who got a new car. They then started like speeding because their friends told them to speed, and like they were speeding on the highway, and they ended up crashing. There were 5 people in that car. Thankfully, none of them like died, right? But they were speeding. That they got into a car accident, and then the car was completely trashed. Like the car was, you could not drive that car ever again. Somehow they all survived. But I think speeding is one of the stupidest things you can do, and I do not support that at all. I don't support alcoholism. I don't support fucking you know, addiction to drugs or anything like that. And I do not support in any way, shape, or form, like, speeding. Do not engage in that. No, do not engage in it. Do not befriend people who are willing to speed and put your life and other people in danger. That shit is so fucked. I think that is some of the most fucked thing ever. Genuinely. I'm glad you're okay, but just refrain from doing something so stupid like that. Because at the end of the day, it's not just your life, it's somebody else's life if something goes wrong. Before you attempt an instigation operation next time, be sure to train your acting skills to at least an intermediate level.
그래. 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
Oh, Greg, have you never tried acting in your own life?
그만해.
Well, what the hell did this?
나도 부끄러우니까.
I'm embarrassing myself. Gregory's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. Oh man. That explained them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. And now we gotta fight the monsters. Oh man. Yeah, as you should. Honestly, I'd beat your ass too. I can't lie. These things are ugly. They're also just not as strong as I would have thought. I mean, they're pretty, they have a lot of health. Oh my god, he's taking no damage. Get him, Heathcliff. Oh, he's super low. Nice! It's expected for something stupid like that to happen when you're like really young like that, but don't, you're right, that is no excuse. That's still stupid as fuck. Well, that was pretty easy. What did I need to be level 15 for? Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream here, simply because this is gonna take much longer. And I'm not gonna lie, my mouth is hurting so bad from like my wisdom teeth that like it's becoming a little unbearable. I'm not gonna lie. It hurts pretty bad. But please, Trent, do not make the same mistakes as Zeno here. Do not go speeding. Do not get into a car with people that are gonna speed. And do not do anything stupid. And that goes for anybody else who listens to this. Do not do anything dumb or stupid. I can't imagine the pain. Okay, you don't gotta flex. You don't gotta flex. What if I have already? Then you're stupid as fuck. I don't know what else to tell you. It's not something to brag about, and it's not something to be proud of either. It's really not. Potentially risking your life, or like, no, there's absolutely nothing to hear you out about. Potentially risking yours or somebody else's life is absolutely nothing to brag about or like act cool about. It does not matter. It does not matter if the road is clear. That does not mean that the fucking pavement is. No, I know you're telling us stories, you know. I'm just saying, like, there are people that do brag about it. I didn't. Sorry, my apologies if me like saying that means like I'm coming at you like that. It's not me saying that you're bragging about it. I know you're telling a story, though. I also do want to use like that story to kind of give the message of why you shouldn't do that. Okay, a road is clear, but everything that's on a road is not. Like fucking stop signs or like just signs on the area or like the stone that separates other roads and shit like that. Like the road is never just simply clear. It only takes you to make one wrong turn on the fucking wheel and you're spinning and then your car is flipped over. It genuinely does not matter if the road is clear. All it takes is one wrong turn. Like the fucking wheel, if you like turn it incorrectly while you're speeding, you are gonna flip your car. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if they are the ones to turn it. Let's say that there are 5 people in a car. They're all getting rousy. They're all getting like, they're having a lot of fun. They start moving a lot around. The driver then gets a little disoriented because there's so much movement, or someone in the car accidentally touches the wheel or presses something, or just touches any of the fucking controls that are needed in a certain way in order to keep the car in control. It is fucked. It is genuinely fucked. Yes, but I'm saying that just because it's a clear road does not like stop other possibilities. I've been in car accidents. I've been in 2 of them, which is why it fucking sucks. It sucks. I had to go to physical therapy for being in car accidents. That shit fucking blows penis, bro. Like, that it sucks ass. Thankfully, I've never broken like any bones or have had to go to the hospital. Thank God. But that shit scared the fuck out of me. I've never been into like, I've never been involved in any kind of racing. Like I've never been in a car with someone racing, and it didn't involve that. It's just like a fucking car accident. Like it didn't involve like racing at all. But what I'm just saying is like it's nothing to brag about, and you don't gotta tell me your story, Trent, because I don't want to know. You don't gotta be like, oh, hear me out. I do not care. Do not tell me. The point of the matter is, do not do that again. If you've already done it, I can't just say like, oh, turn back time and undo it. You know, that's ridiculous. But if you have, stop. And if you haven't, don't do it. Don't bother. Don't try. Don't attempt. Ugh. It's genuinely not worth it. Don't do fucking something stupid as fuck for like no reason. It's genuinely just not worth it. You could say that about everything, to be fair. I don't think it's the same thing, though. It's genuinely just not the same thing. Like, car accidents are just awful in general, period. They are just simply awful. Which is why I'm just saying, I hope to talk. Oh my god, I did too. Oh, right. I don't think you were here, Zeno. Actually, I'm not too sure if you were here or not. But they did reply to me. Actually, I think you were here for that, right? You were like they replied to me, but they haven't like that they sent it to like the higher ups. How's it going here? Well, I'm ending stream, Shaggy. Yes, I was here. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if like you heard everything. I'm ending stream. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 56 minutes. Like I'm not streaming any more than this. Like, oh god, I'm not streaming any more than this. I'm so tired. No, I'm actually so tired. I can stay 3 more minutes with you guys if you'd like. But I will be ending stream. I was gonna continue, but it's gonna take really long and my mouth is hurting really bad. So unfortunately, as much as I would absolutely love to continue, my mouth is fucking aching. 4 more hours? Absolutely not. All of the Limbus Company streams will already be long enough. God forbid. Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. It's on Monday. No, don't say that. Honkai Star Rail stream is on Wednesday next week. I've never played the game. No. Shaggy wanted me to watch all the trailers of the game, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. And maybe after watching the trailer, it's gonna make me want to play the game. But I must show restraint. I must show restraint. Fortnite is coming next week, yes. Oh my god. Fortnite, kid. Chill. Don't make me ban you. No, I really do wish that TikTok Live would let me stream, because I'm not even joking. After this stream, I would go on TikTok Live and stream League of Legends for a little bit. But I'm banned. Or not banned, but like... they're trying to keep me from getting big, chat. Oh my god, my mom got me a new like moisturizer hand sanitizer spray, and it's like It feels so nice in the bag. Did I? Oh my god, I did. Thank you. Hold up. I don't remember putting an A there. Whoops. Thank you for letting me know that. Hold on, let me fix that. Make alt account. Just so that I can stream. I'm sure this will get resolved soon. For hours of stream and 30 messages on the YouTube. Yeah, YouTube chat was super dead today. You might have to hop over to YouTube chat, Trent. It needs you. The people need you. Let's go for 6 or 7 hours. I'm sorry, Shaggy, I can't. You're gonna have to rewatch the VOD. Is Jason always your support? No, definitely not. Jason and I rarely ever play League. I'm actually, like, so seriously? We've been playing a little bit more recently, but, like, him and I don't play all that often. It's more so that he's been getting into, like, kind of like in a League mood recently, because I've been playing it a lot. And since we can't really play much with, like, Arthur because he's so busy, Jason's been asking me to play, like, League more often. It's 4 hours, Mina. Time to end stream. Oh, so you want me to go? Oh, chat, you saw it yourselves. Trent wants me to go. Time to end stream. Oh, well. Okay, guys. Thank you to all my viewers. I hope you guys have a big fat thumbs up if you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you to all my viewers. Thank you to all my watchers. Thank you to all my lurkers. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today's stream. And I shall see you all in the next one. Good night.